Hello, welcome back to Follow Ground. We're doing Drawing Club. More headshots.
Hello.
Lucas, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna warm up for a sec because I just took my pills. So for the moment, I'm gonna be probably drawing my next year avatar.
You know, I should really sit down and draw our new avatars.
Or what?
I really should sit down and draw our avatars, technically.
At some point.
Maybe
But
I
for
should.
now, headshots.
Maybe I should spend today doing that.
Okay.
Maybe.
There's that too. Maybe.
Or maybe I should just keep going. Maybe next time.
Next time it is.
Next time she'll be different. And then next time we stream and I'm just here laughing here. Not different at all, is it, Steve?
Nothing has changed. At all.
I am pretty hungry. Feeling sniffly, Lucas?
Allergies.
But Lucas. Middle of winter.
Alec, I'm in summer.
It's the middle of winter.
Alec, I'm in the middle of summer.
But Lucas, summer was months ago.
Maybe for you, while I was visiting.
Yeah, you had summer too.
I had twice the summer this year.
Yeah. Isn't that a kick in the balls?
Heh. So who you're gonna be drawing today, Alec?
The bird person.
Rick. My name is Bird Person.
You know that Noche bird drawing that Blue has?
Yeah.
It's that artist's OC, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Called Ra, the Egyptian.
Ra.
I'm guessing that that character is supposed to be the Egyptian god.
Okay. Fair enough. Gosh, stop doing that.
I went and bought some monsters
Mm-hmm.
in the local shop. Not the normal
What kind?
ones. Not the normal ones. Not the white one that the meme one is.
The white ones are really good though.
I don't think people would be drinking them if they weren't.
Not
But-
exactly.
But I looked at some of the ones that were on sale,
Mm-hmm.
and I got Becky's favorite flavor.
Oh?
Yeah, her most favorite flavor in the entire world of any drink she gets. I'm definitely not being
Fruit punch?
sarcastic right now.
Huh. Huh.
It is mango.
Mango.
It's called Mango Loco, I think.
Okay, crazy mango.
Monster juiced. Yeah. I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to drink coffee today, so I was like, hey, I want something else.
Ironically, I'm drinking coffee. I probably shouldn't because I haven't been able to sleep properly. Well, last night I slept properly, but not the days before that, and those were, hell.
I like that
That's fine.
I like that my daily experience is fucking hell for you.
Yes.
Don't understand it. Yeah, I find that a
Well,
little
keep in
bit
mind.
funny.
Keep in mind, I'm able to sleep in a certain way every single day. Like now, imagine that starting today, you're able to sleep exactly 8 hours a night.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to have normal dreams or not even dream at all, except for the maybe occasional nightmare shit. You wake up refreshed, and you're able to go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Then you have that for 20 years, to the point you don't even realize it anymore because it's just sleeping. And then one night, it immediately shifts and you can't sleep.
I don't think I've had that in like 10 years or something.
Exactly.
Maybe more. I don't remember the last time I've had a refreshing night of sleep.
Exactly.
I think the last time I had that was when my fucking dad died. And that is literally more than 10 years ago.
Jeez. Well then. Now imagine you can sleep again and then it just disappears again.
I don't know, man. I usually wake up with something hurting, so I can't really relate. But yeah, when you just explained to me like, yeah, I had the most horrible fucking time sleeping where I just kept waking up and like over and over and over, like 10 minutes pass, like 5 minutes pass, 15 minutes pass, half an hour passed. I'm just like, that's every night for me, and I'm fine with it.
Well, you are. I have no fucking clue. How are you okay with that?
I don't know. I just go back to sleep. It feels sort of like disconnecting from the dream. Waking up, looking at the clock, and being like, okay. And then you just go back to sleep.
Right.
So, again, I don't really get not the urgency, but the stress, I guess.
Right. No, that sleeping like that has been frying my brain for the past days. And I have not been taking my depression meds because I don't have them. So that's also adding to it. I've also been oversaturating with coffee. I've also been taking my ADHD meds, which keep me locked in. And my thoughts have not been helping me whatsoever, so it's been a few past days. Also, I don't even have also allergies, and I don't even have medicine for that at the moment.
Why don't you
If I take
get
them,
some, Lucas?
If I take them right now, I would be sleeping right now, like.
Why don't
During
you
the stream.
take some?
Did you just hear me?
Hear what?
When I tell you I don't have them.
Yeah, but I have selective hearing. You know that.
Yes, I am very aware. That's why I have to ask you, did you hear me? Did you want to hear me at that point?
Not if I'm gaslighting you.
Well, reminds me of a video I saw today. It was the, father-son's Kamehameha scene from the Broly movie.
Yeah, I know
The
I
second
know.
Broly
I know.
movie.
I know the post. I've seen it.
Oh, okay. The one that says, well, for people who are watching, the one that says, like, when I'm gaslighting someone and my friend just chimes in and says, it's true, I was there.
Yeah. That's the one.
Honestly, that meme is Henrik.
What?
That specific meme. It's when you're gaslighting me and then Henrik's like, no, that's true.
Yeah.
You don't know, Lucas.
Yeah. What do you mean gaslighting?
Exactly.
If Henrik chimes in, that usually is correct.
You say that as if both of you have not tried to gaslight me before together.
Name one instance.
This is like this right now. It's just like a meme of Geo. Do you remember this right now is just like the moment with Geo where it says, Do you remember every piece of bread you've eaten in your life?
I'm asking for one. I'm not asking you every single fucking instance of us trying to fucking gaslight you. I'm asking you for one. If anything, you're fucking pushing the boundaries of it. Moving the goalpost even. I'm telling you, give me one. Go on. There's plenty of instances where it's just me or Henrik. But give me a like a fucking combo.
I'm just trying to make memory of the workshops.
Go on. Just sneeze already. Sneeze!
Fuck, that creeped up on me and it didn't happen.
Because if you don't sneeze, it just sounds like you're orgasming.
I have tried to sneeze. The issue is it just won't happen.
There we go. You good?
I gotta be busy for a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Now come back. You good?
They stopped, I sit down and they resumed for a sec.
I know what's wrong. It's that fucking milkshake.
Is the fucking what?
It's the fucking milkshake.
Unless a smoothie was covered in dirt or just, that stuff that grows on trees.
Moss?
I don't know if you get them. It's like, at least in my city, when it's like spring or summer, there's like some little white things that blow off trees
Yeah.
and they go everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about.
They're usually covered in pollen and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I know the Russian word for it.
I know how we call them here. Ironically, we call them like the translation is bakers. Like the person that bakes bread, a baker.
Mm-hmm.
We call them panaderos.
We call them. So the tree itself is called opal.
Mm-hmm.
And we call them тополиный пух. And пух just means like fuzz.
Oh, okay. Like saying pitch fuzz.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. I need to know the name for that. This fucking things. The one that grows on them. Like the ones that go flying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those fucking things trigger my allergies like crazy.
Mm-hmm. I imagine it's the same for many people.
Let's see if I can just continue without fucking going into another feat.
But Lucas, we're not drawing feet.
Maybe I should start drawing feet on stream just to make the experience miserable.
Hendrik says, "Oh hey, you did start over, Lucas."
Sure. God, my nose. You're gonna check if I don't have any, like, remaining ones lying around.
Remaining what?
Allergy pills.
You're gonna fall asleep.
I'd rather be drowsy here than just not being able to draw because my nose is sniffling. Like, but because it's just leaking all over my fucking tablet.
But Lucas, have the fun.
It's maybe fun for you.
Like the Dodge Olympics.
I'm gonna go to our paper towels. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I won't fall asleep on stream. I don't have any leftovers.
Okay. I mean, if you don't want to stream, you don't have to.
No, it's fine.
If
I'd
you're
rather be
feeling-
doing this at least while I'm like sneezing
Dang.
At this point, like my issue and like that time where I saw the Valhalla stream because I was also having an allergy fit. It's because I usually think it's more annoying than anything, not because of me specifically right now. Also, going back to the previous topic, I cannot think of a specific situation, but I'll get back to you on that.
It doesn't exist. And you cannot prove it. So you are full of shit. Accusing me and Henrik of collaborating when we never did.
I can do it. I will do it 9 times.
Dang it. Also, my issue is that I don't want it to be a DSP streaming experience for people watching.
Well, we could change that.
I probably should have.
Oh, and welcome to the stream. Please remember that we have to. The contributions are mandatory to keep Lucas from fucking killing himself.
I don't think there's enough money.
Every dollar you send to me is a dollar that Lucas is not spending on fucking Lucinas.
I am questioning you now. Did you want people to stop me from killing myself, or did you want people to add more to killing myself? Also, Henrik redeemed 10,000 points, so you don't talk about DSP for 5 minutes.
Okay. Fair enough. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't make a joke in this economy. Speaking of economy, please contribute. If I can't do it in the DSP voice, I'll do it myself.
Henrik's asking if he can have my stuff. I'll split them up. I have a big idea of what's going to who.
Spoilers, we're not getting anything. Everything's going to his best friend. Because he's had dibs for like 13 years or something.
Henrik, you get my voice mod license. In case I die. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I like you get to keep my Discord nitro, but you have to pay for it.
I don't want it.
Well, then you don't get anything.
Story of my life. Sorry, Anik, I can't read that because you paid me not to do it. So Lucas has to do it.
If I can go back, if I can do it in the DSP voice, I'll just have to go back to basics. Actually, what?
I can do it in the Dave voice. Yes. Basically. You basically, Lucas.
Oh no.
I can just do it in this voice.
What is that?
That is my basically voice. It's well, basically, you know that nerd emote. Well,
Yeah.
actually, that was our original, basically, from back in university.
Okay.
Only it was tied to a specific person that we all knew. Reese knows him. Patrick knows him.
Was that the guy that would go on dance?
Yes.
Okay. I also remember here from a different story, but I don't know if you want to tell that one online
No.
because
Probably
of his
not.
reputation. Okay.
And as much as I make still poke fun, I am technically on good terms with him.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk much, but I am on good terms.
Well, if you're still on good terms with people, you're usually making fun of them. That's what friends are.
Wow. Not if you're DSP.
Alec, DSP doesn't have any friends.
Well, because he's so fucking awkward about having friends.
Exactly.
And he can't tell when people are legit making fun of him or, like, as he says, razzing him. Because he doesn't really razz anybody back.
So yeah, this past days haven't been.
Maybe the reason you can't sleep is because of your allergies.
No. I could tell, trust me. I would be able to tell.
What if you wouldn't?
Damn it.
Why do fucking people insist staying outside my fucking window and just talking really fucking loudly? Like, they're
Story of my
outside.
life.
They're outside.
Uh-huh. Well, story of my life. There's a reason I constantly have to ask you, did that go through? Does that sound going through?
Well, that's
Did
your
that go
family being in their home. These people are outside.
through? Yeah, but I mean, like, they don't have a reason to be, like, near my door when they are.
Again, that's inside. They can technically do whatever the fuck they want. These people are outside. Being annoying to everybody in the neighborhood.
Exactly.
Again, I have my headphones on, so I can still hear them.
Right. I can't hear anything of that.
Good. I can, and I can't fucking phase them out.
One sec. Yeah, there you go. Clearing out my nose on him so I'm not sniffling on the microphone. Also, I think your time is up, Alec.
Fine.
Yeah. 5 minutes have elapsed.
I've broken that rule already.
Unless Henrik wants to just chime in another 10k points.
I've already broken that rule.
Have you?
Yeah. It's not talk like DSP. It's talking about DSP.
Right.
I technically broke that rule already. No refunds. Yeah, after watching that fucking video, it's been sitting.
Contemplating.
It's just been sitting on my soul, on the fiber of my being. Because it's not just about like what happens in the story. It's just the overall message. I guess.
No one wants you to create.
It's not just that. The thing is, you can get in the biggest not draw, but the takeaway from that video is that he also kind of like compares it to himself as a YouTuber, and the thing there is that you can completely lose sight and lose track of everyone around you until it's too fucking late. And the quote-unquote grind never fucking stops.
Well, no. Artists like that.
You just spend your entire life ticking away, tick-tocking away at your relationships, the people around you. But that's the sacrifices.
Well, yeah. But as it is with anything, you can argue that it's the same for other kind of hobbies or any other kind of things. Like, say you're a dedicated lawyer, very dedicated. Laws change, there's a lot of change documentation, you're gonna be doing this, you're gonna be doing that. Things change, you have to read, you have to abandon time with people. Again, it can be said about anything, unless your thing is just hang around family and friends. Unless it's specifically that, then pretty much can be said for anything. Also, Henrik said, I'm not made of money, I'm channel points, Lucas. Henrik, you're a host. You have infinite points. They came free with your fucking streamer license. Also, Princess Worship.
Hey, Pretty.
Hello. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Princess, can I have infinite streamer points? And Henrik's asking, wait, I have infinite points? Every host has infinite points. You just have to find a way to use them. And I'm not saying. And, well, can you, pretty? Can you have infinite top streamer points?
Did you just teacher him? I don't know, can you?
He says, sigh. I work at a school, Alec. He says, may I have infinite streamer points? Let me ask you something, pretty. Are you a streamer?
Is he?
Huh?
Is he?
He says, sometimes. Well, then you do. On your channel. He says, fuck! Henrik says, got him!
You get the points?
No, like,
I know what
I'm assuming he means
I know what you mean.
got him. I'm gonna spoil the future avatars we have for a sec on the screen. Well,
Oh no! How horrible! Too bad we have millions of people watching that are going to be scarred for life.
exactly. Look away, pretty.
You're 1 in a million people.
He goes, oh, for all the Fire Emblems! Eric says, we should stream Final Fantasy 14 so people will gift subs for the snowman mount.
Nobody's gonna gift you anything. People are... Unless you're a girl with a very nice voice or a very nice face, you're not gonna get shit.
I think that if you gift subs, you get a mount.
Okay.
So if we just enable drops, Pretty says, the one where they don't have feet. Is there something you want to tell us, Pretty? Something you want to bring to the class with that statement?
You need a secret food fag? Or an open food fag?
He says, I don't like Awakening. Then why do you have the art book? Also, Henrik says, yeah, if you give 3 subs to any channel streaming Final Fantasy 14, you get a code for a mount.
Well, maybe you should give some channels, channel subs. Sure, people will appreciate it.
He says it came free with the game. No, it doesn't, unless you buy a like an expensive version. I had to buy it myself in Denmark.
He says they just told me to take it at the Best Buy. Wow.
Pretty has just admitted to stealing on stream. Can you believe that, Alex?
Wow. Can't believe you did that, Pretty.
And this is after he admitted to.
Can you do it again?
This is after he admitted he would send us ADHD mess on stream.
Mm. We didn't say we're not jealous, Pretty.
Yeah, you get like cheap ADHD meds. I am really jealous of that. I have to pay over like $100 to get mine. Priya says, I swear I'm gonna become a streamer just to stream Raid and Dawn. Do it! Do it! I dare you, I double dare you, motherfucker.
Also do it at our time so you can overtake us and take all of our non-existent audience.
And then we can collaborate and leech off your success.
Remember us when you're famous, Pretty.
Because I'm gonna start advertising it on the Discord. Just watch me.
Sure.
Do it. We're not even being sarcastic. Do it.
Do it, motherfucker.
Stream Raid and Dawn one more goddamn time.
Go on then. Achieve your dreams. Become world famous.
He says, let me just remember how OBS works. It's easy. You just link your account, then if you have troubles, you just ask Alec. That's how we do it.
Then I tell you to fuck off.
Exactly. Henrik says, yesterday you said tomorrow!
Do it! Do it!
What? Alec, Pretty's trying to kidnap Henrik.
Okay.
He says, come with me, Henrik. We'll stream Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, Henrik. Bye.
Bye, Henrik.
Good luck. Don't forget us when you're rich and famous.
You have legally voided the contract so I don't have to finish your commission. Good luck. Good. What's it?
Mm-hmm.
Not to blow my nose.
You blew it!
Because yeah, the sneezes have stopped for the moment, but my eyes still really fucking itch, and my nose is still a faucet at the moment.
Again, if it gets too bad, we can always stop.
I'll tell you if it gets like impossible to continue.
Mhm.
Henrik says, I'm gonna make a off solitaire channel with blackjack and poker.
And instead of two soy jacks pointing at the logo, it's gonna be two chads. Giga chads.
Saying yes.
Yes.
Alec, you shouldn't give them ideas.
They're writing the shit on their own. I don't have to do anything.
But realistically, Brainy, if you start a channel, let us know. We'll follow you.
Yeah. Just to harass you every stream, you know?
Exactly. We'll just jump in and start like writing slurs on the on chat.
Gelişidayo. Make sure you have TTS reading messages.
Who was that? Jelly?
Chibi. Chibi.
Chibi.
La 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 la. Shut up! Shut up! La 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 la.
Didn't Jelly had a similar situation where she was like, "Oh, now it's working. Try it out," and she people started saying messages like that.
Probably. I don't watch Jelly as much, so I don't know.
I watch the clips.
I mean, I watch the clips as well, but I don't watch her all that much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
On stream, I do watch Pippa and Tenma occasionally. Sometimes Suruka, but not only I feel like she doesn't stream as much, but she, for the most part, doesn't like even play games all that much.
Yeah. She usually either has like violin streams or she just talks to people.
Yep. Or she's eating stuff that she knows she hates, but still eats them on stream.
What's it called? Zatsudan? I think that's mostly what she does. Where they just sit and talk. And take coordinated piss breaks.
Coordinated so people don't keep track of her periods.
Sure, why not?
Like that and on who keeps tracks of Pippas.
You think it's only pips?
Well, the only post of Pippas at the moment.
That's the one time I called it out, and I was called a feminine. Because I basically called him a fucking autist. Because he was being an autist.
Imagine openly doing that shit and then other people just agree with you.
Yeah.
That can only happen on 4chan.
Yeah. Again, I both love and hate being here. Culture. That's my feelings on PCG. I'm glad this exists, but at the same time, you people are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You people are cringe, and you should feel cringe. The amount of like normalized autism is kind of scary, honestly. Yeah, it's not even like the horrible crass shit people give them shit for. It's just the normalized autism, which is just where you just kind of like sit there like, wow, okay.
Wow. This is happening. Wow. Can't believe you're saying this. I guess Pretty did go off to make his own child.
He and Henrik are in the other voice one. Didn't you see? They're setting up right now.
Oh no.
All the while Henrik's eating soup.
Britney, stop, God!
God!
What are we gonna do?
Henrik became Britney, stop, God! What are we gonna do?
We really need a counter for that specific reference.
Nah. If you know, you know. I don't care. They can look it up.
No, I mean not. I mean like counter with how many times we said it.
Oh, right. I thought you meant counter as in the continuation of the joke.
No. I mean like a death counter. Another thing, not only I still need to watch like the first season of Chainsaw Man, but I also need to keep up with the manga. Try and continue reading.
I mean, I would say watch the episodes, renew your interest, and read the manga.
My issue with continuing Chainsaw Man around that time, I was giving it some thought, and I think it's because it was just coming out.
Mm-hmm.
So weekly episodes. So I just didn't want to wait, and then it happened. Whatever happens when something is coming out, and it's I'll watch it later.
Oh look, you completely missed your opportunity to watch it, and you lost interest. I wonder why that happens. I'm saying that's a stupid mindset to have.
Well, I have ADHD. I watch it in one go, or I will watch one episode and then I completely forget it exists. It happened with Dungeon Meshi. I was watching Dungeon Meshi when it was coming out weekly, and then I forgot it existed, so I never finished it.
The amount of shit that's been about Dungeon Meshi, you'd think you wouldn't remember it. Especially with your obsession over Marseille.
Well, you say with how much it's been online. When I see stuff online, I say like, oh, I should watch the next episode.
But am I gonna? But am I gonna? But am I gonna? But am I gonna?
You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I said I would watch it. You know, like a liar.
And before we jumped on stream, it was kind of had Almighty Tevin in the background, and he was watching fast clips, I guess.
Okay.
And DSP was playing Myst, of all things.
Okay.
And I don't know if you know what. You don't know what Myst is, right?
No.
Okay, it's one of the OG kind of like point and click games that popularized the genre. And it's basically the island of Myst. And if you know what you're doing, you can technically beat that game in like literally like 5 minutes, maybe less.
Okay.
If you know what you're doing, because technically there's nothing preventing you from doing the end sequence and beating the game. If you know where stuff is.
Is it just like that one time I finished the ending for 9S immediately on the second part because I didn't fucking know I was doing it?
I mean, you killed yourself, Lucas. That's what happened.
Huh?
You killed yourself. That's what happened.
No. If you remember when you start the part with 9S, if you go to the wrong side, you get the ending where he leaves and never returns.
Yeah,
just investigate.
That's what I mean. you basically basically killed himself.
He just goes, I just left.
Yeah.
But 9S, what about the mission? That's just impossible. I just left. But sorry, keep going.
Well, basically, it's a point and click game where it is from the first person. It has that charm of being like done in the time where they were just like everything was pre-rendered at the time.
Yep.
And because of that, like there were like screen transitions. Like you went from screen to screen to do anything.
Right.
And I played that game much later than, like, I didn't play it when it came out originally because it came out like in the 90s.
Okay.
But it's one of those games that has been re-released basically on everything. Like, I played it on PSP. And it's also been re-released many times in different forms. Like, they've released it in like VR, they've released remastered versions, they've released a Masterpiece Edition. Like, there's many different versions of it.
Ports and release.
Yeah, and it also has a lot of sequels.
Okay.
So it is a very like popular game, like a lot of people remember it.
Right.
However, you kind of have to have a fucking brain to play it. So now we go into the topic of DSP.
Oh
Like,
no.
it is literally one of those games you have to take notes, Lucas. The game does not
Okay.
spell anything out to you. It does not take any notes. Everything that you consume in the game, you have to do yourself. You
Okay.
can read books in that game. Like full-on books.
What?
And they have relevance to what's going on. Basically, the world of Myst is you play as a guy who falls inside, like he basically gets dragged into a book that he picks up,
Uh-huh.
and he just wakes up on an island, the island of Myst,
Okay.
and he was kind of like dragged into it by the series protagonist, I guess, the guy who is writing all these books. He's kind of like exploring them as he's writing them. So
Was he?
I think so. But very early on, what you can do is you go into the library, and there's a burned bookcase,
Uh-huh.
and some of the books have survived, and you can read them. And those books describe specific worlds, the culture in those worlds. Like how the characters have interacted with the people there, how they've advanced their like living conditions and things. And by doing and solving some of the puzzles in the game, you can actually enter those worlds. However,
Okay.
they're now desolate. Like there's no people there. Like everything's desolate. You're the only person like on these islands, in these worlds. And every now and then, you can find two books. There are two books on pedestals in the library. There's a blue book and there's a red book.
Okay.
You open one of them, and a person is trapped in the book, and they're begging you to like help
Release
to
them?
release them. But their messages are like sporadic, and there's a lot of interference as they're talking. But as you progress, and even from the very beginning, you can tell something's wrong with them.
Something's off.
Yeah, something is really off. And Spring is asking, "Are you guys gonna play Myst?" I mean, I've already played Myst and I sold it. I have all my notes from my playthrough. You can play it, Lucas. I don't know how much you'll enjoy it. The problem is, like, it's one of those games which is extremely slow. Like, you have
Right.
to use your brain in the old school way. And
I could-
you
Could
will.
do it with my meds, I guess.
I mean, again, I don't know how entertaining it would be. That's the thing.
Right.
But yeah, you can tell something is wrong with these people. One of them seems way too aggressive with you and kind of like
Right.
belittles you. And the other one just seems unhinged. Oh yeah, we could play Abduction. That's the spiritual successor to Myst by the same
Abduction?
people. Yeah, it's the same creators.
Okay.
I've not played it. I do have it, I think, but I have not played it. Anyway,
It's slightly less aggravating.
yeah. But basically,
Yeah, you said they're weird, like
yeah,
unhinged.
yeah,
and
they're kind of weird. And the thing is, like, you can, as you explore the worlds, you can find special rooms and stuff. And as you read the books, the author mentions his boys, his sons. And they're growing up around this. So those two you find out that those two are his sons.
Okay.
And as you explore the worlds, you find the reason why there's no people. Well, these two have trapped their father and have basically taken over and just start doing whatever they want. They start playing God.
Okay.
Some of the times they start like torturing natives. They started like doing whatever, like horrible experiments on them. Just doing whatever.
They just let loose.
Yeah, and eventually the father trapped them as well. So that's why they're there. And the thing is, what he did is he took pages out from those books he trapped them in. That's why there's interference. The books are incomplete. So as you're playing the game, you're finding blue and red pages. And depending on the guy you talk to, he says, don't listen to the other guy, return with the page of this book. So return with the red pages. Bring me more like red pages, or bring me more blue pages. And again, the first one is kind of aggressive, but the other one seems unhinged in terms of like kind of like crazy. He just sounds crazy. He keeps giggling. He's kind of like high-pitched laughing, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So as you keep doing this,
like the Joker.
Yeah, well, not exactly, but he just seems a little unhinged. But yeah, like as you keep progressing, you can technically complete those books. Even spoilers, but you complete either one of them, you will get the bad ending.
Okay.
It doesn't matter which one you complete them, you get sucked into the book, and they leave,
forever.
And they will rip out the pages, and they'll just continue doing whatever they want.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Or if you keep exploring and you actually take notes of everything, and you take notes of what's going on, you'll find out that there's another secret book, a green book.
Okay.
And that's where the author is, their father is trapped. So he tells you to get the green page and to basically help him get out.
Right.
But he tells you don't enter the book unless you have the a specific thing. Do not enter under any circumstance. So you can solve the island mystery, and you get the page, the green page, and if you just enter the book, without the thing, he's like, "Did you bring it?" And it's like, "You didn't bring it, you absolute buffoon!" And he just kind of like slams his hands on the table, and he's like, "Well, get comfortable. This is all there is." And he just continues writing the book, and you're locked into the game, soft locked into the
book.
Into the book. You can't do anything. But if you do the thing, you guys leave the book, and he basically traps his sons and tries to like restore order.
Right.
And the next game kind of picks up from that. They kind of keep going. And I've only I have not played the second game much. I played a very, very little bit, and I played the third game a little bit as well, called Exile.
Right.
Second one's called Riven, a sequel to Myst, and it explores the island of Riven, which is I guess he wrote that as a thing, and he was exploring that place until the thing with his sons happened.
Right.
And Exile, I don't remember what that was about. I think there's like another person that basically interferes, and you kind of have to prevent him from doing things. Again, I don't remember. There are actual antagonists in that story, because the author also has a father who like did shit. And they're usually like these authors, because every time you see the writer, he's always writing. He's constantly writing. He's always writing some story, some experience, and whatever else.
Henrik says, it's really funny if you enter without it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Riven is the book he's writing in the first game.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, when you see him trapped, he's writing a book. So yeah, it's writing Riven.
Oh, and that is the book. Okay.
Mhm.
Fair enough. This sounds like a game I might enjoy most on my off time more than on stream.
Again, it's really enjoyable if you sit there and actually take your own notes and shit. Because
Yeah.
like half the enjoyment is figuring stuff out. Because you might
Right.
you might find like there's a planetarium, for example. There's a planetarium, and without the right coordinates and stuff, you will not get the right things. But you can just like look around and mess around. But you will get those kind of things in notes if you explore. So you have to write it down yourself. And then you go to the planetarium, for example, and you write it down, and it activates something. Again, there's no like text prompts or whatever in the game. It is literally like you're on the island, and you hear just something unlock on the island.
Right.
Like clunk clunk. And then you just have to look around and explore like what changed.
Okay. That sounds interesting.
Yeah. Now imagine DSP playing that. The instant gratification guy. You know what he called Myst? The original walking simulator. The original walking simulator. Go fuck yourself. You take the fucking grandfather of like point and click puzzle explorers and you call it a walking simulator. Legit go fuck yourself. And not on stream this time.
No, don't let him don't prompt him to do it again. Fucking I don't even know what to describe this guy. Other than just fucking insufferable. What prompted him to play Myst?
I think the video I was watching was like viewer suggestions or something. So he did like a 24-hour stream or I don't know, something like that, where he was playing player suggested games, and
Who?
Of all the fucking things those idiots could have suggested he play, who thought it would be a good idea to make a big brain fucking game? Man is literally incapable of thinking for himself, like legit incapable of thinking for himself. He constantly asks chat everything.
Man is nearly fucking illiterate.
Like, he literally asks chat for everything.
Chat is real.
Chat? You guys, next time when you pick the game, try to get something that'll actually entertain people and get me money. You guys wanted this. I'm playing it. You guys asked for this. Yup. This is what everybody wanted.
That is exactly something he would say.
That is something he always says. That's the problem.
You guys wanted this. You guys wanted it. So guys, I know you finance these streams, but I want more contribution. I can't keep going like this. Your contributions are the lifeblood of my streams. This is my job.
I can't believe that guy is still doing what he's doing.
And he will be
I am-
doing what he's doing until he's dead. That's the best part, Lucas. He'll be doing this until he's dead.
Thank you for the bit, Henrik.
Thank you, Henrik. Next time, maybe send a little bit more than one bit. How am I supposed to feed my cat with a bit, man? Twitch takes like half of it. I don't even get a fucking cent, man. You know how much the IRS takes?
Well, there you go.
Shout out to the Now Die for
Oh no.
2 bits. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Yep. There you go. Now guys, somebody else has to support the stream. It can't be the Now Die the entire stream, you get me? Like we all have to pull together and save the stream. Now Die can't come to every fucking stream and support it. Like it's just not fair. By the way, Now Die, I really appreciate you coming to my stream. Please tell me what kind of games you would like me to play so that you would contribute more.
Princess, oh no, are we back in the DSP zone?
We never left.
This sucks. Shut up, pretty, shut up.
Oh yeah, good idea, Prinny. I can bring it back right next to our logo. There's plenty of space. Our official sponsor, DSP Gaming.
I better be getting paid for this shit. I've been masturbating in the corner for like 15 streams.
I thought we were over that when we finished Boshi.
Well, I know somebody who didn't finish.
Can you not?
He couldn't.
Alec!
Yes?
It's Bashi time!
Okay, I was gonna write it on your chat, but it doesn't matter. Fuck it.
What?
No, it's not something I can say on stream.
What? Is it NASA time?
No, it was not that. Don't worry. It's not NASA. If it was a NASA thing, I would have put it on the screen.
Oh well. It's okay, Lucas. DSP can't hurt you if he's not real. Oh no, his kick name is DSP Gaming Real.
God damn it. God damn it.
Meanwhile on kick.
Oh,
Uh,
what did you even find about him in the first place? I'm curious now.
what, DSP?
Yeah.
Mr. Bedecker.
Fuck's sake, Medicare.
Like I think it was Mr. Medicare. It was either him or somebody else, but my exposure to DSP was him. Again, I think it was Mr. Medicare because he was talking about like Liana Vandali being sick or something, and the point of the of that little part was that he's so inept at taking care of himself that the one time she was fucking sick, he made well, I think the person who made that video was basically just making fun of the fact that he flushed bacon grease down the toilet. So,
that immediately reminded me of the time he threw like half a thing of grounded meat.
It was like half or a third of it or something.
The fucking waste was so fucking painful.
But Lucas, it's fine. He makes a lot of money. He can buy it again.
And he will still keep doing that.
Yeah.
He should not do that.
But Lucas, he can afford it. He lives in a gated community, you know that.
In fact, the Big Roach lives in a gated community.
Yeah, he had to. Because all of those scumbag trolls might bust into his place at any moment. And kill his cat.
Or his cat.
And yes, I am one of those comeback trolls that would probably come into his fucking place and fucking shoot him.
Fucking beat him up to a pulp. So who are you drawing now?
One for Red Burden. The Gardevoir.
OC? OC?
Yeah, it's an OC, but for somebody else.
Okay.
A lot of times when I draw these OCs, I come into the dilemma of, do I make them seem more like Gardevoirs, or do I keep the fucking art style? And that's where they completely deviate from the design.
Right.
So I decided to do a little bit of both.
Middle ground.
Hologram.
Speaking of which, Henrik made a separate channel
What? The Preeny channel?
in the voice chat.
Ah, off Solitaire trademark. Well, Preeny, jump in. The air is solid. Henrik made sure of it.
This has a lot more effort than my usual avatars.
Hmm?
This has a lot more effort than my usual avatars.
Yeah. Just like all of your warm-ups.
Nah. Well, Henrik did just resign from his commission by, voiding the contract.
Careful, Lucas. You can still do a chargeback. You don't want to be like DSP and suffer chargebacks.
Oh no.
From scumbag trolls. What if Henrik becomes your first detractor, dude?
Also,
Henrik says, "You're not getting out of it, Lucas. I already have the idea for the next one ready." I mean, if you end up liking it enough that you want to come back, okay, I'm happy, honestly. My usual biggest fear is if people will actually be like content with the commission they get.
your biggest fear is people being content?
Like happy.
Yeah. Your biggest fear is making people happy.
Like if they if they will be happy, if they will be content, like if it ends up not happening, like
So the opposite.
yeah, that's right. It got mixed up. Like my what I wanted to express is that I just fear that sometimes people might not end up liking what they get.
Well, that's normal. And that's the order of business, unfortunately. Like, I've had that.
Right.
I have been on the receiving end of both things. I've had unhappy clients and I have been an unhappy client.
I've never seen you commission things.
That's because I used to have a job. And that was before we started talking.
Right. So I'm the source of your bad luck.
No. I think I commissioned 3 people
Mm-hmm.
in total. I think.
Right.
Might have been more if I'm not remembering correctly, but yeah. One of them was because I wanted a certain thing finished and colored.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it's their own drawing that you commissioned them to finish?
yes.
Okay.
So, well, that one was Curly's. Like
okay.
I commissioned Curly at some point to finish like I actually have it on my wall right now, but
Right.
yeah, I commissioned him to finish a cover for when we had the OCT with
Uh-huh.
Mai and Mako's character. And
Onion and...
Yeah, Anya and Archie, and he did this cover where they're kind of going for her like neck watch or whatever it is. And
Okay.
I asked him if he could finish that thing. I don't remember if it was because it was it was not the anniversary. No, I basically asked him to finish it, and they actually printed it out.
Mm-hmm.
And when I visited California, they gave me the print. That's what I have on my wall. And I also bullied him into signing it. Because he didn't want
to sign it?
He didn't want to sign it. He did not sign the actual printed copy. So he took either a marker, like a whiteout marker or something, or like a silver pen or something like that, and signed it on top.
Okay.
And the other 2 times I commissioned was to... Ironically, it was for the same reason. I kind of tried to help them get a 3DS. Because they couldn't afford it, and they were trying to basically crowdfund getting a 3DS, so they were doing commissions.
Oh, okay.
And I basically contributed to that, and ironically, both of them failed to get their fucking 3DS.
Really?
For various reasons, yeah.
Okay. That sucks.
Yeah. But those were the only times I commissioned anybody, I think.
Okay.
Again, I might be misremembering, but yeah.
I commissioned plenty of people, I would say. Well, not plenty of people. I have commissioned plenty of commissions. I've asked for plenty of commissions. Obviously, nothing like Nano. I don't think
I think Nano basically has his own fucking library at this point.
Yeah. But I have had like a couple commissions.
Mm-hmm.
I think commissioned you twice. If I'm not mistaken, because I have the 2.
I don't know. There's the hat at Overlord. I know that one.
Yeah, which is Laharl.
There's also Euro
and
C.
Myoc.
Yeah, and I don't know if you did any digital ones. Actually, no, there isn't. There are other digital ones that you commissioned, or I took it out of like workshop money, like the Lucina Borger one.
Oh, that
Counts the
yeah.
The second Lucina follow-up thing also counts.
Right. And then there's all the other patron requests back then.
Yes.
With my favorite being the Grunt meeting with Sylvian.
Yeah. Man, imagine if I still did those pages. It would be crazy right now, wouldn't it?
Crazy.
Imagine doing supporter requests. I say as I'm doing supporter requests. Well, obviously they're not as they were. Those ones were a lot more interactive with the community. I actually had people be there live for the thing, otherwise they were not gonna get their thing.
Yep.
But they were also cheaper.
Cheap. I'm sorry. I hate that I can make it look good on the new screens, but on the old screen it looks like shit.
Yeah, same here. The color differences are something.
It's funny because I can't really tell the difference when I'm looking at the screens on the top.
Mm-hmm.
But like shifting it around makes me notice the color, like the color balance on the old TV is really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Not terribly, because for example, I had an experience with a commission at some point where
You know what I usually do if I really want to check the colors. I take a screen cap and I send it like into my server so I can open it on my phone. Because the phone colors are usually the quote unquote real colors.
Right. Oh, they're back. Great.
Welcome back.
God, my body's just taking hit after hit after hit.
Ito. Ito.
It's like one
Combo
shockwave after
breaker.
the other into my fucking body.
Combo breaker.
Regarding what you said, I'm checking the stream on the screens and the phone. That's how I'm like checking it live to see what works or not.
Yeah, another way to do it is to pop out another instance of your canvas. Is what I do sometimes. But sometimes you just can't tell. Like if I'm doing color correction and shit
Mm-hmm.
and balancing, I usually have a pop out on the good screen on the new one,
Right.
and that's where I try to see. Because my other screen, the vertical one, is the again quote unquote bad screen. And I like to have it because that's one of the instances where it's like, well, that's how some people are gonna see it in their really bad version.
Yeah.
It's good to have.
It is what some people will definitely see.
Yep.
One sec, I need more paper.
No worries. Welcome.
Thank you.
That was a really fucking loud crow, jeez.
A crow?
Yeah, I just heard a crow. It just sounded like almost like outside my window.
Jeez. Yeah, I didn't hear it here.
Just all of a sudden. I'd rather listen to that than fucking seagulls.
Oh, let's say crows are actually cool.
I'd listen to fucking crows any day of the week over seagulls. Especially the big fuckers.
You mean the ones that steal all your food?
Yes.
That is a lovely experience. Bless you.
Thank you. Not them stealing my food that's annoying, it's them fucking shitting all over the place.
That too.
Just being general nuisances. Literally rats with wings.
Basically.
Fucking rats.
Those things people used to post were McDonald's or some like fast food place had reflective fries containers, so like seagulls would be afraid of it because it would reflect like really strongly. And the FAQ said like, what if I encounter a specifically brave seagull? Run!
Yeah.
I'm definitely going out after this and trying to get some dollars meds.
Sounds like a plan.
Can't stand this.
Sit down.
Why are you like this?
Well, you see, Lucas, when I was 4 years old...
Conrad says maybe he gets bored with it.
Exactly. I'm just that old.
Sure.
Yeah. I've been born with a degenerate sense of humor.
Not specific, not even degenerate. You're just like a punster.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, finally found the perfect balance.
What is it?
0.
I suppose, bro.
The more annoying part is that I was actually gonna go into what layers I applied to the fucking thing.
Go on.
you.
Oh, please continue.
Please. Oh.
Alright, go on. I won't interrupt
No, I'm still moving.
with puns.
I'm just moving stuff around. Again.
Again.
I'm starting over.
Hey.
What even is this layer?
No one buys dust. No one buys dust. Yeah.
By the way, could you at some point link me your updated color palette?
I mean, I can send it to you.
Because I usually steal a lot of your colors, but
I don't
particularly I don't have the...
I don't really think I
The new
updated
one?
it that much. Let me see. I've been like adding Varia and Helltaker colors and stuff, but I didn't really change much of the original one.
Right.
I mean, I did in a way, but it's mostly the same.
Hmm.
I think I started using the color I use for lines in Helltaker, but it's next to green.
Thank you.
But overall, it's just that. Bullet than that. Have not really changed.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. The only thing I do more and more is color correction, I guess.
Right.
Oh gosh, oh jeez.
Aw, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
The amount of fucking times I had to mute myself in the stream.
Well, now that you're sufficiently warmed up.
Yeah. Let's continue now that all my meds, and by all meds I mean the one I have. It only took what? 2 hours?
Yeah.
What?
So Kraken's got a bunch of like Pokemon-ish OCs, I guess.
Yeah?
Male ones. With big appendages. So he's been kind of infamous in the community where people really, really fucking hate him.
You told me.
Yeah. So at some point, one person actually wanted to buy his Lopunny character. Tim.
Just to give her breast
Him.
reduction surgery?
No, him.
Oh,
Just
the other
some-
appendages. Okay.
Yeah, no. He didn't. The person didn't want to change any appendages, but they wanted the character to stop being in NTR content, essentially. Because Kraken doesn't give a shit about that shit. But essentially, they wanted to buy him, and just so that they can give him justice, I guess. And Kraken's like, man, I am really kicking myself for not selling him.
Why?
Because he can literally make another character with the same fucking with the same features, call him different name, and just keep on fucking doing it.
He should have sold it.
Yeah.
He should have sold it.
Everybody responded with the December requests.
December.
Yeah, just the last person just responded.
December.
Yeah, I kind of found this funny. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
that's something I would do out of spite as well.
Basically. I mean, also nothing is stopping the guy from just doing the same, but give it a completely different route.
The thing is, yeah, again, he can literally. The only thing is that yeah, he literally is just he can do whatever the fuck he wants,
Yeah.
and like he used to post a lot of this shit on his Fur Affinity.
Mm-hmm.
That's where all the hilarity came from.
Right. No, I mean, like the guy that wanted to buy it could have just like create a completely separate character and just give it the ending he wanted.
Yeah, could have, but again, these people are not very smart. Especially considering the screenshots he showed me.
Jeez. Like, bro, there's God knows how many accounts online doing their own shit, and you just want to completely focus on this and make it your thing to just. I don't know how to explain this. The act of moving on has disappeared entirely from the internet, and it's baffling.
But again, I think a lot of people are also upset with him as well because missed
He's friends with
priority.
artists, you mentioned?
Eh?
He's friends with artists, so he gets like priority, you mentioned?
Not just priority, just preferential treatment. So they're upset about that. Because Mist usually does whatever the fuck he wants.
Well, yeah. Like, I would do the same, honestly. Like for example, I have Henrik's commission now, and I have and like I have 10 commissions piled, like from people I don't know, and Henrik came like right in the middle. I would complete Henrik's. Like, I will. I have no qualms saying that I would put my friends and people I know or like have contact with preferentially. It's I am the artist. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Henrik says, "You better." Now I don't want to draw this anymore.
Well, now that you confirmed that and reestablished what I've been fearing, now I don't want to do it anymore.
I'm gonna put another screen somewhere else. God, I swear my body can't decide if we have allergies today or not.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Yes. Every now and then the host just stops. And then after that it resumes. It's like, come on. Fuck's sake. But yeah, regarding that, it's like, why would you get mad at a person just because they're friends with the artist? Like, it is natural they'll get preferential treatment.
Some people want that preferential treatment. It's
Well,
out of jealousy.
you know what I call that?
Sucks to suck.
It's literally a skill issue.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
Like, but also making friends just because you want free art or preferential treatment with artists, like really
Yeah.
fucking sucky. Like, be a normal person, make friends and acquaintances from mutual interests, and then bully them relentlessly so they can do their own content.
Yeah.
Not even the things you wanted to draw.
Yeah.
Then you can have other friends chime in and commission said friend to draw a panel regarding the content they're not drawing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, Lucas, you seem dissatisfied with being able to pay for your whiz.
What?
Why, Lucas, you seem dissatisfied with being able to pay for your whiz.
No, I heard you. I'm not dissatisfied. I'm talking about something else entirely.
Okay.
Chris says, I've been friends with you for years and I've only received free art like 3 times.
What is up with that?
I'm guessing he's talking about you because the only thing I've drawn Prini once was... No, twice actually. I drew him his Final Fantasy character, and that one time he appeared on stream and he asked for dick butt.
Yeah. He's talking about you.
No, that's twice. I'm guessing he's talking about you.
Nah, I don't make free art. Everybody knows I'm a...
Eric says, you guys get free art?
Yeah, everybody knows I'm a money-obsessed person. After all,
You're...
Tips and donations make me.
Oh, I got to it.
Your tips and donations will save the stream. And my
No,
life.
they won't. That second part might be true, but the first one
Please,
is
the
not.
IRS is at my door right now. I need to make $5,000 to shut them the fuck up.
Oh no, coincidentally, just... Macchiato has released in GFL too.
Oh no.
What are you gonna do?
Oh no. I'm Hulk Hogan's top guy. What am I gonna do?
Ah, fuck. I need to find a better way to put these references around.
You see, Lucas, from my 16 years of shooting, I've noticed that if I put some on the left and some on the right, it makes space for each other. If I'm going too fast for you, let me repeat that. If you put some on the left and some on the right.
Like, shut the fuck.
Then you can space them out.
Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Man, you guys are so good at this. I should make active tutorials. How to play
tutorial.
How to place reference from DSP. Hello, everybody. My name is Darkside Phil. Back in 1920, the reference was invented by a guy called John Reference.
What? What?
You know how he likes going into the history of a thing before he actually gets to the fucking point.
I know. I try to not know things about this guy.
Okay, basically whenever DSP does shit, he will tell you the story of the thing even if nobody asked for it.
Even if nobody gives a shit.
Even if it's not relevant whatsoever.
So in case nobody knows, well, back in the day when artists actually used like
What?
pen and paper and stuff, they would place like actual physical stuff in front of them, in front of their faces, and they would call that reference. Visual reference, if you will. Am I going
Eric,
too fast
just
for
10
you,
more
Lucas?
No. Eric, please. Take K now.
Yes, Hendrik, please support the stream for more history facts from DSP. Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
You have infinite points, Henrik.
So back in like the 1500s, Leonardo da Vinci placed some stupid woman in front of his face. And then he kind of drew her. And he couldn't decide whether she was smiling or she was frowning. She just kind of, just drew her as it is. And now it's one of the most popular paintings in history. But anyway, this does not concern me in any way. So back when I was a little child,
Jeez.
a lot of you guys might not know this, but I'm actually really good at art.
Imagine that guy as a popular artist. Just for a second.
It's all scat.
He's-
It's all scat porn.
Oh God! It's all cat.
It's just scat porn.
Henrik says, "Why does DSP sound Swedish?"
I heard you had any them. I cook the pasta. I am Italian, by the way.
Sono parla italiano.
So a lot of you guys don't know this, but My mom is like pure half Italian, and my dad is like pure half Polish. I'm like Italian, dude.
And that is a thing he actually said. His mom is a pure half Italian.
I imagined. I imagined.
I even know what fucking stream he did this on. It was a flight simulator stream. I saw that
Well,
recently.
he was in the. What was it? What kind of company was it that he used to be in? That-
Helicopter
him out.
company.
Helicopter.
Yeah. And the company has been like I don't think it went out of business specifically. I think it just went under a different company.
Oh, fusion or acquisition?
I think it got acquisition. And he's basically like talking about them like they went out of business, and it's all because obviously they got rid of him.
Of course. You can't get rid of DSP, bro.
They just let me do my job, man. Like I made like this whole restructuring plan for them.
I don't get what he doesn't get. He got that job because of nepotism.
Yeah.
His dad worked in the same fucking company, and as soon as his dad retired,
Retired.
this is DSP all of a sudden fucking loses his job.
Well, you see, Alec, people who get like those kind of positions and think they earned it themselves, just like flaunting that, like, oh no, I got it because I was recommended because I was really good. No, bro, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that at all. I got my job because I knew the people in charge.
Yeah. I got my medical job because I was recommended by someone, and that's it.
Right.
I don't think they would have looked at my CV otherwise. This is basically the one of the girls in the previous course I was in that I was helping out on. She knew the project manager directly.
Right.
And she recommended me, and the project manager recommended me to the project lead. So that was it. That was the only reason.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was underperforming, they got rid of me pretty quickly. I was one of the first to go when they couldn't reassign me to another team. Huh?
And when I started overperforming, they started giving me more tasks.
No, I couldn't even overperform, that's the thing.
No, I mean on my side.
Yeah.
When I started overperforming, they started giving me more tasks for the same money.
That's just how it works. Yeah.
Pretty says, you got a job?
And,
He says, I got my job by being lucky as hell.
Yeah. DSP
He had a job.
DSP used to have a job, yeah. Before
We
he
should
became
probably
a before he became a YouTuber, where he did full playthroughs of games, completely flat out drunk. He used to work in a helicopter company. And the only reason he worked there is because his dad got him that job.
And then, as Alex said, his dad retired. Surprise, surprise, he got let go.
Yep.
Oh, my sinuses are clearing.
Good. Yeah, unfortunately, in our case, the project we were on got cancelled. So they had to either repurpose people to other departments or let them go. And I was very specific in my tasks, so they couldn't repurpose me. I was let go.
That sucks.
Eh. Honestly, I think I've had a lot of time to think about it, and I think I was a little bit too full of myself, and I was underperforming, so it was an easy decision for them to let me go. If you bring like trouble to the company, it's best to get rid of the trouble rather than to try to think of how to repurpose you.
Yeah. Unless the trouble employee is like the son of someone that works there, that got like the leg of a very important person at the place, so they're never let go, and they end up like getting even. And the thing is, like,
one of the reasons I know they didn't want me. They didn't want to like repurpose me is because at some point they start a new wave of hiring. And yeah, they didn't even look at my CV, even though I fucking worked there.
Right.
Even though I knew the company ins and outs, I just got a bad rap at that point.
Even though I was holding them at gunpoint.
Oh, again, I had a bad rep, and I didn't take my like firing really well. So it probably would have been awkward for them either way. So instead of going for that, they just didn't bother and just got new people.
Right.
The most annoying part in that kind of industry is that you actually are likely to know everybody who's gonna take your job personally. You will know them. And it's kind of hard not to take it personally. Because you're all you're all going to the same kind of pubs. You're all attending the same parties. You're all part of the same unions. And then you find out that they got your old job.
Right.
It's a little bit annoying. Especially when you haven't been able to get a fucking job for months. And any job you do get is you get fucked over in. They either don't want to pay you, or they try to exploit the apprenticeship system or something else, and you never have any sort of job security. You can't like reapply your pension plan again. Because I used to have a pension plan. I don't now. Like Henrik.
Oh, okay.
Henrik kind of mentioned it when we were at his place, saying like, why don't you do anything with it?
Apply for pension?
No, why don't I like update it or do anything with it? Thing is, I can't, because I don't have my ID or anything else anymore. Like all of that is gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have any of my government documents anymore. All of that is outdated.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's expired?
I don't have access to them anymore. So even if I get like updates from like, why don't you sign into Danica Pension and like update your thingies and do this and that, you might still get the pension. I mean, I can, but I'll have to go through all the fucking process again.
Right.
And I'm not even gonna get much out of it. Like, what, a couple of months? Because we got our pension plan introduced to us and given like access to fairly fucking late. And then a couple of months later, we got the news that like a lot of us are getting let go. Oh, great, thanks. I'm happy for all the people that kept their jobs. But for the rest of us, it's just kind of like lost money. Because we didn't have a choice of like not paying into our pension plan.
Well, if at some point you have the time to do it, you could just do it to get something out of it.
I doubt I'll get anything.
Hmm?
I doubt I will get anything. When it comes to government aid, I am extremely fucking black-pilled. I'm having to deal with all the shit that happens here, I guess. This is a nation of scumbags, Lucas. You can relate.
Yeah. Yeah. We even have a term for it in my country. Let me look it up in English because I really can't translate it myself. Let's see, English. Spanish language phrase literally meaning Creole vivacity. And maybe translated as Creole is cleverness or Creole is cunning. Describing a way of life in Argentina, Uruguay, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, and Venezuela, among other Latin American countries. It is a philosophy of progress along the lines of least resistance, ignoring rules, and a lack of sense of responsibility and consideration for others. It extends to all social groups and throughout the entirety of society. In Argentina, it is predominantly associated with Buenos Aires and its inhabitants. The porteños, Viveza Criolla, has been called the principal cause of a moral, cultural, economic, social, and political crisis. It includes lack of respect for others and indifference to the common good in a framework of individual interests. Political corruption, which extends in all institutions in the form of perks, direct appropriations of public funds, favoritism, nepotism, misallocation of state resources, etc. Extreme individualism and mistrust of others. This includes having little ability to partner and cooperate in community goals. Interpersonal trust is a key component of social capital, which is crucial for economic development and proper functioning of democratic institutions. Anomie or weakening of the common morality and social deviance as behaviors that depart from generally accepted standards in society. The habit of blaming problems on others, thereby encouraging paranoia and granting a permit to self-indulgence. And the tendency to take advantage of or cheat others in favor of one's own self-interest, partially for reasons of self-protection and mistrust, but also to assert one's superiority and quick-wittedness over another.
So this term was made in 1946 for some reason?
Hey, they even put some phrases, some popular phrases. We have made the law, made the loophole. We have, in the end, if I do not steal, someone else will. You
Yeah,
have the cunning
that's
leaves
how
of
I
the
hope
sucker.
as well.
The cunning leaves of the sucker, and the sucker leaves of his job. And last one we have old politicians steal. He/she steals but delivers social welfare, public works, infrastructure. That's how the previous government people like to talk about. Oh well, they used to steal a lot of money, but they would do things. Yeah, look at those bridges that are falling apart by themselves. I just fucking love that you go to this Wikipedia page and you immediately get our flag.
Yeah.
And it says part of a series on the culture of Argentina. It is a big thing, honestly. What?
No, I'm just looking for the references for the next character.
Oh, okay. Who are you drawing now?
There's One Piece Mistral. You know the one.
Oh.
There's just one picture with her in a t-shirt that says, "My body is a machine that turns stress into happiness." Considering all the references, I can see that.
Jeez. So yeah, good times. And my Discord sender reference doesn't work anymore. Great.
Which one do you need? The face?
The face and the full body that you linked me. I really should have just pinned them in our chat.
And or saved?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, this one. This is one of the ones I was using.
Mm-hmm.
And there was the full body one that you linked me. Also, thank you.
The one on the left is a hunter outfit, and the one on the right is just casual.
Right.
So usually,
Yeah, I'm using the hunter outfit.
yeah, usually I would do everything with the hunter outfit. You know, I'll have to redo the drawing hub thumbnail once we have new avatars.
Yeah.
Eh.
I'll have to also fix a lot of scenes.
We'll have to redo all the scenes. Because, again, I'm gonna get Henrik to redo the layouts.
Oh, completely?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. So you're gonna work on them on the next drawing hub, or?
Maybe. I really should.
By the time we start rearranging things and changing stuff, let me know. I'll take the chance and just reinstall Windows on my computer.
Okay.
It's needed like a complete formatting for a while now, and I just haven't been doing it.
Yeah.
And I was talking to my friends, and we were talking about stuff like that, and it was like, I told them like, yeah, I really like after installing all the new stuff, I really should have done it. But there's also so many things that I need to like move, arrange, and things, and this and that. And I also said like, there's also the fact that I then need to do all my scenes in OBS again. So I'll have to pester Ali when that time comes, but I will do it eventually. But if we're redoing everything, then it's perfect.
Yeah. Honestly, a lot of times I've deliberated, mass deleting a lot of my data.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like
all the junk that just accumulates.
I do that every now and then.
Like I've come to regret doing that every now and then, but otherwise I would have way too much shit.
Right. Well, you
Yeah.
have to do the same thing as I do. It's like ask yourself, like truly be like, are you really gonna be using all of this? Is it really gonna be like a complete fucking loss if you get rid of this?
Sometimes it's essentially the same problem as hoarding. Like you do sometimes need to just fucking bite the bullet.
Exactly.
Or at least
I
like
do clean.
or at least like lock in and do it. Like I have sometimes locked in and just completely rearranged all my shit.
Right.
But there's just too much shit because there's just, well, it's like
Because stuff accumulates.
it's like 20 years of fucking shit.
Right. Usually I do like delete stuff and like get rid of some things like on small doses. But when I take my meds is when I like literally do it in huge chunks, like get rid of like a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But that's a thing I can only do with my ADHD meds.
In my case, I usually am able to do that if I'm sick for some reason.
Okay.
Because then my mind kind of goes into just monotone mode, and I can do really monotonous tasks.
Sounds reasonable. In my case, I do need my meds for a lot of shit like that. For the monotone stuff, like again, I managed to like do most of next year's work on just one pill. And even my boss was like, because I think my boss is like, not that she does not believe me when I say I have ADHD, but because of my workflow unusual, she doesn't like, she can't see it. she couldn't really see that I had ADHD. It's like, are you sure, or stuff like that. You know, the usual. I have adult ADHD things you get to hear. So like at some point I just told her I have it, and we didn't really touch much on the topic. And now that I got like this meds, and I told her like, yeah, I did all of this already for next year. She's like, huh. So do you take them every day, or?
Yeah, you should be careful over that. Don't want to overperform, Lucas. At least
Not again.
Not publicly. You
Exactly.
can overperform as much as you want. Just don't tell your boss,
No.
because they can
Well, the thing is,
always find work for you.
Yeah. Well, thing is, around that time I already did like all of my yearly tasks, and like she would just like be around the school and do things like that, and this and that and this and that, and it looked like I was doing nothing, you know. It was like very, very apparent that I had nothing to do. So by bringing that up, it's like a little free pass of like, yeah, I've been busy. I've been doing a lot of things, which is true. I have been doing a lot of things. I did all of that, but at the same time, it's like, please don't give me more stuff to do right now. I already been doing a lot of this. Please spare me.
I know
And I think that actually,
I know I'm just a wage slave, but please.
You did. And I think that also helped me not having to do the reinscription this year for most of the days. I think, at least. So there's that. But like, yeah, for the most cases, overperforming has gotten me more stuff to do.
Yep.
It's just that in this case, it worked well.
Aren't you glad you're not working 2 jobs now?
I'm glad I'm not working 3 jobs like I used to at some point. But man, our peso was so strong. I had a lot of fucking money back then. Again, getting $100 commission was no issue for me. Alongside with buying stuff. Now I think about it, it's like I couldn't fucking possibly put $100 commission.
Maybe soon.
Maybe eventually, if the economy keeps on getting fixed. Like, we were discussing economics with my best friend. Like, I think it was yesterday or the day before that. And like a lot of the things going with the current economic plan had to be halted because, and I found that hilarious. From what he told me, like he actually reads a lot on this shit and like daily news and this and that, more than I do recently. Well, more than I do in general, but recently a lot more. The economic, a lot of points on the economic plan had to be halted because it was doing so well that it had a bit of a like opposite effect, if that makes sense. In the sense of that the way we call it the parallel coin, which is the way dollars are paid for, like the amount of money you can get for a dollar, like on the, let's say, extra side of things, like not going through official means, it was dropping quite a lot. Like it was 1,500 at some point, and it reached the breach of 1,000. Like it went under 1,000. The same for the value of the dollar at some point. And it was to the point where if they went with the second part of just completely removing the peso and like dragging pesos out of the public scene so people would start using dollar more and having a dual coin kind of thing. It's I don't remember the name specifically at this moment, but it would have been really bad for like businesses and shit. Because if you get the dollar at a lower rate for pesos and then you do the conversion, you're getting less money, and like having to have businesses pay salaries over that exchange would have been awful, to the point like a lot of businesses would have had to go down. Like I can't properly explain it right now the way I wanted to, but it was basically that. So that had to be halted for a while until things get adjusted in a different manner. But I was just telling my friend, like, imagine having a plan and going so successful, it goes the opposite way.
Yeah. Sorry, you need to slow down. You're doing the job a little bit too well.
You're setting a bad example for all the other politicians.
Yeah, basically. You are overqualified.
And like a lot of people hate him. Like I get that. Like I keep understanding that why a lot of people are afraid or just keep hating the guy. But I have been seeing the results. Like in my life at least. Like I can say it happens to everyone, but generally when buying things, and not even like online things, just like for example food and shit and this and that, I don't see the jumps in prices that I used to like a year ago. Like around this time a year ago, like maybe July 2023, July 2022, you know?
Yeah.
Or I was just thinking like, oh, this thing is gonna go to this price probably, and it went even more. And I was like, oh, that's probably gonna go to this price, and it went even more. Like a lot of prices have stayed generally the same. Some things have gone down in price. And I'm just thinking like, this is not a thing I would have expected of this country. Not in recent years, at least.
Nature is healing.
Yeah. But again, I can understand the other side. What I can't understand, the one thing I can't understand from the other side is just the complete lack of, like, disregard for just people's livelihoods and just the desire to win so the party wins. Because there's been a lot of people saying like, oh, I would leave off of rice just so this guy doesn't win again. And it's like, it's like you end up thinking like, are you hearing yourself? Are you actually thinking what you're saying? You're just saying that you don't really care about your livelihood or other people's. You just want your party to win.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm trying to stay away from all political things because it just makes my blood pressure rise. I don't have blood pressure issues, but it just makes my...
I do.
So, yeah, I've been trying to avoid it, but there's things that I just can't avoid, like the fact that some prices are going down, and there's the fact that some dollar exchange rates are just shifting. Like the import tax, like the dollar purchases taxes, some of them, like this and that and this and that, and some, it's just like, I can't stop winning! And like I was talking to my best friend, and like, there are some things that are cheap to buy online, like deals and stuff, and stuff and that. And I'm just thinking, I was telling him like, I just hope they don't go back and that just delete them completely, like they did with Steam on pesos. And he's like, no, if anything, it's gonna do the opposite. It's like, he tells me that, yes, things are like getting better for the country, but it's not it's still a Latin American country for the moment, like in terms of economics. It still has a lot of inflation. It still has a lot of issues. Like there's a lot of things we can afford. So now that the money, like our peso, is not shifting day to day like it used to years ago, like businesses will not take away these benefits because it's not like they're completely losing out anymore. It's not like they're like games they used to get $2 and then they would get $1 and then they would get 50 cents. No, now they're still getting $2, but now we can afford to buy them. Yeah. So more people are buying them. So the benefit is still there, but the actual business is still making money out of it. You know?
Yeah.
This came from a talk on Fortnite Pass, where you can get everything for just $1 if you live in Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
And it costs like $10 everywhere else. So it's like, yeah, that thing is not going anywhere apparently anytime soon. Okay, if we get Steam in pesos back, I can keep on buying games in bulk for the hologram account.
Yeah.
I miss doing that.
If only.
I really miss just you guys talking about some game and like, wow, this thing is releasing eventually, this and that, and then I just go behind your backs and buy it.
Well,
that brought me joy.
That's what you get for being a consumer.
That's what you get for being a coomer. Wait, wrong thing.
I mean that too, but you know what I mean.
Saying that immediately brought the fucking Hatsune Miku video to my head.
What?
I'm coming!
Yeah. I need to remind Becky and Reese about that. Because I'm pretty sure it went out of their back. It went out of their head.
Heads?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
And every now and then I like to remind. Then we'll brain rot.
Now so you don't forget.
Nah, it's too late now.
So?
I'd like to do it in person, on stream, so they can suffer. So I can hear their vocal suffering. Like a true friend.
Exactly. Like when you the thing we were talking, I'm not gonna explain it, but the thing I linked you earlier and you were like, I just wanted to spare you the pain of this.
Yeah.
And then I just linked it to you.
Yeah.
Like a good friend.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh. Left me all alone with these maniacs, man.
It's not like I don't know how to tell you this, but there's no one here.
Exactly.
There's always no one.
Not anymore. Get rid of him, Lucas.
Get rid of them. Well. Help.
Help.
I've gone back to the stream like 4 times, and every time I go back, there's an ad.
Nice. And we don't even have fucking ads enabled. Nice.
You can keep on watching on Hologround. Just after this publicitary pause, stay here to support the stream. And it's gone. Oh, hey, Henrik here. Somehow he's still here.
Hello.
I really imagined you were gonna get bored at some point.
Hello to Now and Die. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again.
He's pixeling. Nice. You know, you could be on these streams
Could be.
if you want to. Doing pixel art.
Pixels.
Huh?
Pixels.
Yeah.
Did you get a
Never
commission
invite
or?
me. You're always invited.
Yeah. Are you doing a commission or? Did you just do a new project? Don't think you've opened your commissions in a couple of years.
He says, nah, this is for me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think
Do you
I've
wanna
seen-
be on the next one? Huh?
I don't think I've seen him open his commissions in years.
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
Because I remember seeing his commissions open at some point.
Yeah.
I was like,
Been a
and I
while.
saved it.
In a while. To be fair, he hasn't had a need to. Because he's no longer in between jobs.
Green jobs?
Hmm?
Green jobs?
In between jobs.
Oh, I thought he's not in the green jobs. I was like, just trying to think, like, what?
He's not in between jobs right now.
Hmm. So do you want to be in the next one, Henrik? So we can set up on my side? Because if we have 3 or more people, we have to set up from my computer. But again, you are invited to every other stream that we do.
Yeah, just
You just never show up.
when he does show up, he leaves.
Yeah, he leaves. I mean, he doesn't show up for the stream.
Yeah, my only issue is that we would have to redo the layout to accommodate more people. It's not an issue, I just don't want to do it.
Right.
I don't want to be the one doing it.
Well, again, we can do it from my side, and I'll just do it.
No, I mean, I don't want to be the one managing the layout.
Again, I can do it. You just will have to tell me if it looks too awful, and I will fix it somehow.
And can access. I'm only here now because of the holidays.
Well, same. I'm only able to stream in the afternoons because of the holidays.
You think it's the afternoon.
Well, afternoons for me.
You think it's an afternoon for you.
Well, not anymore. It's 9.
That's evening, Lucas. 5 o'clock is evening.
Like, I have, like, sunlight.
I know, I know, but it's 5 o'clock is still considered evening.
Really?
Yeah. Afternoon is usually like until 4-ish.
I consider evening/night at around 7.
Yeah, the thing is, like, night is usually like after 8 or 9.
Mm-hmm.
Considered like night. But yeah, evening is like around 5-ish.
Okay. In any case, my point was, if Henrik wants to be here for the remaining live stream of Drawing Hub we have, in my time where I can actually do it in the evenings,
Yeah.
he can. You just have to let us know, and I'll fix the layout.
Yeah. Or better yet, make the new layout, Henrik. Be the layout you want to be.
It says, okay, you have 30 seconds. We can do that because Alec is streaming at the moment. We can't stop the stream.
Only I got my computer. We wouldn't be having this issue.
Well, we would still be having this issue because you would have to still make a new layout for this, and you don't want to.
I mean, I'd be able to processing wise, is what I meant.
Yeah. I know. I'm just messing with you. I know what you meant. I'm just realizing one issue that... So I want to get a new monitor.
Mm-hmm.
So my main monitor is not just an old TV that is stuck to the wall. And it's an actual, like the other monitor I have, which is like 145 hertz, 44 hertz. Is that if I get the new monitor and I start having to do color corrections while I'm drawing, I will not be able to discern if it looks good on an actual normal monitor.
It'll be.
Like, I can check with my phone, but like previously when I was checking on my phone for the other drawing, and I was checking on the screen I have in front of me, it looked good on the tablet, on the good monitor, and on the phone, but it didn't look good on the main screen, on the TV.
Mm.
So that's an issue I have.
It'll be fine. It looking decent enough for you to like it, and it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, earlier today, like earlier in the stream when I was talking about this. I completely forgot. Regarding color, it just hit me again. At some point, I got a commission from someone, and the issue was that they were on a trip, and they were like, "Yeah, I still have my commissions open. I'm just doing it on this borrowed computer, but it's fine." And then I'm like, "Okay, can you drop my OC?" They had I gave her all the references. Then I get back the colored version, and the colors were really off. Like to the point the scarf was not red; it was orange, I think it was. And I told her like, it looks amazing, but the colors are like not the proper ones. Like, oh really? Like, yeah, could you please check this? She's like, yeah, okay. She sounded really confused, like from the messages. I'm like, okay, and then I get back, and it's like a similar-ish tone. And then I told her like, it hasn't really changed much. And she tells me like, that's weird. It looks really red on my screen. And I'm like, really? Like, because I'm looking at on the phone, and I set it to myself on the computer, and it just looks orange. And then I think she sent herself the thing to her phone, and she's like, wow, I don't know how this happened. And then I got the proper color version. Like, I didn't want to be an annoying client, but it was off. That's the issue.
Lucas, I thought you liked off.
The game, yes. Speaking of off, my dog might just go off in a sec. Like, her can stand up really fucking fast.
He'll be fine.
No. Oh, okay. I remember it wrong. It was not that the because I was remembering that the colors of the wings and the clothes were, that they're red and they looked orange. No, it was that her skin was really fucking bright orange.
Next one should be simple enough.
Like, she color corrected it, and she's like, "Is this better?" And then she looks at it without me replying. It's just like, "Damn it, the skin's still wrong."
Dang it.
I love that Instagram is not like, this happened on this date, like this message. No, according to this, I sent that last message 222 weeks ago. Like, What the fuck, Instagram? And there's also a reason why I don't use Instagram Match for like stuff like this. I had my brain really fucking fried yesterday. So I was talking I was talking to my friends while we played Overwatch. And I don't know when it happened, but I was listening to it at some point. I looked up the Lethal Company's jingle, but the version that is a Christmas one. And I had it I had the tab open. So it's like I have the music in Overwatch disabled, so I just listened to my own music while playing. And the match was starting, so I just grabbed I grabbed that thing to have something on the background. So it's like I'll change it later. And I have it like really low. Then like during the night, like 12 in the midnight, we played again, and then we played for like 3 more hours. And that's when it hit me that I never stopped the song, and that thing was just turning my brain to mush for God knows how many hours.
I guess you locked in.
More like Lucas was locked out of his own brain.
Oh, you were in the zone. It's probably gonna be the last one for today.
Okay. What's it gonna be?
Shiny Wooloo.
Wooloo. Anything specific to it aside from shiny?
Santa hat, I guess.
Okay.
Holiday themed.
Holidays.
conversation about jobs and stuff got me fucking reminiscing about all the bad shit when I was in Denmark.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's nothing that you did. It's just went down memory lane and all the
Right.
failures, I guess.
The Memory Express. Choo choo.
Choo, motherfucker. Prime time for my brain to do this shit when I'm drawing, because that's the only thing I have. My thoughts. Oh, you remember all this shit with all these people? Remember when this was happening? And this is how it ended? Remember when you said this and eventually this happened? And you were wrong about this?
Thank you.
You were wrong about this, and you were wrong about that. And the other guy proved you wrong. Completely. Yeah.
Lovely. Well, again, I can be extra annoying. I can be extra annoying.
About what?
And then your brain will be like, look, I don't hate you right now. I'll do that later when you're alone. But let's hate this guy more right now. Okay, now my body hates me.
Karma!
This is karma.
Instant karma, I mean, you know that thing.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Make a joke, instant karma. Yeah, right.
Oh god, my body. The issues from the previous spree. You know how when you sneeze all your muscles tense up? Well, that starts building up.
Yeah.
And the pain that I had from like the previous barrage of sneezes has not left completely, so this is hurting a lot more.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
That's some demonic noises you're making.
Oh, god damn it. I'm still not dead, Henrik. Hello, Digglenarder. He says I forgot about this.
Hello. Yeah, those are some demonic noises you were making.
Fucking Priya says, Jesus Christ, are you torturing a cat? No! It's just that on top of all the shit my body has, I'm allergic. I mean, I have allergies. And there's no true way to sneeze when your body is doing it like 20, 30, 40 times in a row. I am in pain.
We're gonna And don't worry.
Don't worry about this. Again, I'm...
Mission survive.
Ugh.
Mission objective survive. Countdown initiated.
Hendrik, you haven't replied. Will you be on the next stream or not?
Yeah.
Or are you streaming with Pretty?
Betrayal!
Betrayal!
Betrayed me! This game sucks!
Okay, says when's the next one? Thursday. There's Thursday and the next Saturday. But if we're doing Diablo on next Sunday, you'll probably just want to do Diablo, right? This is just me guessing. But hey, in the next drawing hub, you don't have to, be just controlling that I don't go too fucking fast. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, he says I'll be back at work. Oh.
Okay.
He says also I'm almost done with my thingy. But you can do another drawing.
But am I
Get
gonna?
another one.
Am I gonna?
Exactly.
But am I gonna? Yeah, right, buddy.
I'm trying to survive. No, my issue currently is how do you draw this? You specifically. Reference. Where's... Yeah, no, I'm trying to survive. Objective survive! Cause goddamn it, my allergies just decided the best day to appear.
Yeah.
The best day and the best hour, specifically. Yeah, I'll still have time to stream at this hour until I return to work.
Yeah, for a while, jeez. Again, I don't expect you to be around until like February or halfway through February.
Well, yeah, that's cool calendar. Like if I was working any other job, I would probably have like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But specifically with school, yeah. So there's plenty of Lucas at this hour. Oh, also now that Henrik is here, will you be joining Henrik for Buckshot Roulette multiplayer?
Henrik, let me ask you a question. Have you ever wanted to put a shotgun in your mouth?
We're gonna be playing Buckshot Roulette multiplayer.
Yeah.
Reese is joining.
Whether he wants to or not.
Exactly. But he did agree to this time.
Yeah.
And it's,
Look up Buckshot Roulette, Henrik. It's how do you even
Russian
classify?
roulette with a shotgun.
Yeah, how do you even classify it as a like genre? An arcade game, I guess.
Arcade
Yeah.
simulator.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like an arcade game, but recently they made it multiplayer. So you play with 3 other people.
And you have to
Which-
shoot each other.
Yeah, which gives it a lot more strategy.
Yeah, because well, the
Because now it's not
Yeah, I can only think
now
that
it's like a game of Uno. It goes from typical Russian roulette to a game of Uno. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. A lot of streamers have been playing it. And Lucas streamed it at some point.
Yeah, if you remember that time, you were like, you mentioned like Lucas, Reese, and I were just having a giggle, and I have to ask, how the hell do you do a solo stream and you have like a 20-minute pre-stream? And then I had to tell you like, no, I was talking to Henrik during the pre-stream.
Uh-huh.
We were talking Final Fantasy.
A likely
Around that
story.
Henrik was there.
A likely story. Don't multiple people gaslight me now. The thing you brought up earlier, you're literally doing the yes. He's right. I was there.
He hasn't done it yet. But he probably will, in which case I will be vindicated. But now that I mention it, probably not. But yeah, Henrik was there. It's not that I just wanted to have a 20-minute pre-stream because I wanted to be there just sitting 20 minutes alone.
Sure, he was. Just like he was there this pre-stream, is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Also, Dinglenarder says it's for an immersive experience
Yeah.
regarding Buckshot Roulette.
And what's more immersive than putting a shotgun in your mouth?
Exactly. That game would work great for VR.
Yeah.
Henrik says, I'm not even convinced this Henrik person you're talking about even exists. If he doesn't exist, then that means he can stream this next Thursday. Nicolas says, not putting a shotgun in your mouth and living life.
I mean, what if it's a blank, huh? I get another shot at life.
Right, there's this here. Hello. And he says, Henry.
Henry.
Not even Henrik. Or Henrik. Henry. And he's laughing.
Of course you.
You miscall a person and you're laughing.
Oh, you called the poor man a Henry. A fucking vacuum cleaner, and you're laughing.
Henrik says banned. And Ray was just Heimlich maneuver. I'm sorry.
Heinrich maneuver.
We have Heimlich maneuver and Oleg Kalashnikov. I forget if you mentioned, do you still have that receipt?
Receipt? No. I do have the picture.
Yeah, Victor, yeah. It was in our chat.
Yeah, I have the picture. No, the receipt went into the trash really quickly.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have kept that.
No. Picture's enough. Why would I keep that junk?
Hoarding.
Exactly. I think I told you during that time I actually sat down and looked around my place and I was like, why do I own half of these things? And you want me to keep receipts?
Exactly.
No. I'm surprised I didn't throw half of the stuff I owned away during that fucking depressive strike.
Jeez. Leonardo says, if it's a blank, you get the horror of watching the other person get the gun. Yeah.
Or he says.
Ryder says, oh yeah, suicide pacts can be daring. And then he says, okay, gotta go have a fun stream. My phone is dying at the speed of light. He said first at the speed of life, but that is also like dying really fast.
Yeah. Night.
Good night. I was having fun streaming Buckshot Roulette, but like I haven't rewatched my stream.
Mm-hmm.
But I can only imagine that it's the most boring piece of shit ever because I only talk about math and probability during the entire fucking.
You also mumble quite a bit because you don't have anybody to talk to.
Yeah.
That's not something that happens to me whenever I try to solo stream. Since there's nobody to talk to, I just relax, and with that my voice relaxes, and that is not fun to listen to.
Well, I beg to differ. The fucking Mad Max streams had a lot of views.
Well, you say that, but if you look at the fall-off curve, it is quite something.
You could say it was quite the sight.
I need that sound bit.
I walk a lonely road.
Single says Mad Max is fire.
Mad Max is fire. It is my depression game. I love replaying it. I still need to do all the challenges.
Yeah.
That is literally the only achievement I'm missing.
Well, I like it to work.
Yeah. Don't wanna?
Ooh. Yeah, those were really fun streams. And the ending just ended up fucking me up. Ah.
Why, Lucas? What happened? Something bad happens in Mad Max?
Nothing
Say
ever
it.
bad happens in Mad Max.
Say it ain't so. I thought they were a happy series that always ends up in a good note.
Sure. Sure. Let's go with that.
On a happy note, Mad Max himself, he found a new family, a new wife, a new child, and he could be a dad again.
Did he though?
Yeah, he did. And then he lost it all.
That was painful.
But not unexpected.
Well, no, but you know, you have one like last sliver of hope that something will happen in a good note, you know.
Nah.
And then you're hit with a, you know, sad realization that no, that is not the case. Which again, I'm not saying it's bad. It is like something that you would expect from Mad Max, but you know, it still doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
Again, with any Mad Max stuff, like even if it ends on a happy note, like in the series or in the movies or whatever,
It will not last.
it will not last. Like give it a couple years, give it some months, and that thing you saw being established and being happy, yeah, it's probably a fucking ruin now.
And probably in the most gruesome way.
Yeah. All these
Think
characters
about
are
us
fucking
leaving.
died.
Yeah. Except for Max. Even though he wishes to die. His Dingalar said, I was in a living room alone after all my friends would hop on call or chat. Then I see your stream and almost shed a tear. We're always here. Probably calling each other awful shit. But we're here. But yeah, if you ever need something to listen to, we're gonna be here around more during my summer break.
Lucas, you're confusing people.
What?
You have to specify winter break. Because it's winter for everybody. Except you.
Except for me. He says, hi, here, I'm Dingle. Yes,
I
you
hear.
are. And now I think I'm confusing you by not specifying that I'm in summer.
Yeah. This guy lives in the lower hemisphere of the world.
Oh, shut up.
Look at this loser, enjoying the sun and the warmth while the rest of us freeze our asses to death.
Yeah, fuck you. Get fucked. Because I just realized that I spend most of my time playing in a dark room in a basement, alone. Join the club!
My dude, if you're in the basement, you're never alone.
Because it's for real. For real, for real. Man, some of these parts will be a bitch to line.
There we go. Now we have
Wooloo.
a shiny wool being.
Joy. He says, I will always have my Danny DeVito and Bob Ross cardboard cut out to keep me company.
Exactly.
Good. And then you're sleeping, and in the middle of the night you hear, anyways, I start blasting. You look around the room, there's nothing there except the cutouts. Then you look at them, and they look kind of weird. It's almost like they're looking at you. It looks like they're moving. Rick says, anyway, I started blasting. It was a happy little accident.
I was thinking how to phrase that joke, but yeah, thanks, Henrik. I don't have to do it anymore.
This is what we pay you for.
No. This is what we don't pay you for. Free labor laws, Lucas.
Miguel says, it's always so weird looking beside me, and a short, bald man is beside me. That's what she said.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm done for today.
Okay.
Now send this to Yume.
Yumi.
Yubi.
Yubi. We really need to play Corona Box again.
It is fun.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, remember how you mentioned that probably Band Ripper has been playing those kind of games? And how it probably affected the way the Waria is done in the last levels and shit?
What kind of games? Which ones?
Like Corona Box, like those shooters where a lot of enemies pile up in a specific place. Man, I saw a lot of people like going on the Steam forum of Awaria and not specifically mentioning those games, but saying like, man, if fucking Band Raper has been playing Toho games and just bullet hells and shit like that, it doesn't mean you should have add them to the game. And just being like really butthurt. It's been a fun experience.
I hope you never fucking makes a Toho-like game.
I hope he does.
I mean, sure. I'll never be able to fucking play and finish it.
Yeah. Well, never say never. It might take you time, but you could probably
I
finish
don't want that to be my fucking job for the next 8 years, Lucas. Because yes,
sure?
it will eventually like be successful, sure. But no. I don't want to spend so much time for something so fucking useless. And not even enjoying myself.
Not even having a good time.
Yeah. Why is being alive so fucking miserable? I'm not even having a good time.
Diggler says, I'm gonna be in high school and trying to get into a special art program. Cool. Arto.
Ah.
Then you can make all the things your mind decides to create. If you're creative enough, you can traumatize people with it.
Yeah. Just don't use green. Not a very creative color.
That certainly traumatized some people. I will be sleeping and then remember your stream with the weird Dorito. Weird Dorito? Dorito. Dorito. Dorito.
Dorito.
It says I forgot what game it was. Oh, Bashi?
Boy, I was
Wanna
about
be
to
Bashi?
say. I was about to say. Yeah, it was Bashi. The triangle. Yeah, I want to be the Bashi.
Yeah, okay. That stream was something. And we never have to play.
Time.
Exactly, we never have to play Bashi again. Unless Alec wants to finish it this time.
I mean, if I can get it working on my end.
Maybe with a new computer.
That's not the problem. It's the same. I think it's the same issue as the Van Ripper's game. Might be the exact same issue. Where double input is canceling it. And that's
Right.
why the second jump is not coming out. If I had to point it at something, I think that's it.
Right. It could be. But if we know that it's that, then we have a fix. We'll just have to see how to implement it.
What should we call today's episode? We didn't talk about eugenics this time.
No. I didn't have allergies for most of it.
Oh yeah. Sneeze-o-rama. Sneeze. Oh. Rama. There we go. Thanks, Lucas.
No worries. I am here to help. I'm also here to make sure that we don't go to jail, but that's neither here nor there.
Shall we end it, Lucas?
Oh, okay. If you're finished, yeah. I'm just glad that in this stream I made it not look like dog shit.
Henrik says we didn't talk about eugenics this time. Seems like a fine title. Well, Henrik, last episode it's literally called eugenics time because I think that for the first half an hour we're talking eugenics and the
Yeah.
positives of it.
I think we talked for more than 30 minutes about eugenics. It was a
Yeah.
long topic.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. We're gonna be here on Monday playing Dead Space. Monday. 30th of December.
Monday. We'll likely finish it Monday.
Yeah. See you then. Like, comment, subscribe. Bye bye. Good night.
Bye bye.